I don't know if I should sugarcoat this, because I normally sugarcoat this when we're doing this, but I think we're just going to jump straight in. This is Tour de France 2023. We're not going to sugarcoat this with just chatting and just saying, hey, how everyone, how are you going? No, we are literally just going to jump in and just say, this is Tour de France 2023, this is what we're playing tonight, and I can fully understand and admit that people are just going to sit there and go, no, this is not for me. Yeah, go ahead, Slack, you can say it. The only other thing is because I was watching it, so the reason why I'm doing this is because I've been watching the World Cup at work. So we have TV at work, and we've been putting the World Cup game on because we've had this TV on, apparently, in this office, in the workshop in the office, for like, since they moved in a year ago, and they've never turned it on. Bicycle, bicycle, I wanna ride my bicycle. I also need to get rid of the audio because it's blocking everything. There we go. So yeah, we've had this TV apparently that they've, well, the company I work with have had this TV for like a year and they've never turned anything on. It's like the World Cup is on. I'm like, oh, okay, let's watch the World Cup, you know, then the highlights of it. But there was nothing on today. No World Cup. We didn't want to watch the State of Origin because we're from Queensland and Queensland got their fucking asses handed to them, rightfully so for being cocky bricks. And so I'm like, oh, Tour de France is on. I know the Tour de France is on because the channel that we watch is SBS. That's where everything is. And so it was like, okay, well, the Tour de France highlights is on. And literally, we played it all throughout the day. I'm sitting there going, I have actually watched Tour de France previously. I own the games. Fuck it, I'm going to enjoy it. And I was actually watching it, and I kind of like, when I had breaks, I was actually watching it and enjoying the highlights. I'm like, God damn it, I really want to play this now. So I'm going to also explain Tour de France to people that have no fucking idea what Tour de France is as well, because I actually do know a bit because I used to watch it. The main reason as well why I knew is that in 2011 there was an Australian cyclist known as Cadel Evans that won the Tour de France. Only Australian to do so. It was a big thing for about 6 days. Next year, no one really watched the Tour de France in Australia. And I feel bad because Cadel Evans is like one of the top. Like he was a 5-time Olympic rider, 3-time medalist, and it's like he's trying to promote. What was that?
Considering the history of Australian cyclists in the Tour de France, probably there's a reason why people didn't want to watch it.
Yeah, fair enough. But also, yeah, we have a gobbo here.
Temporarily, because I'm probably going to fall asleep early because
you'll probably fall asleep in the first race because this is not going to be an entertaining stream. Like this is not going to be action packed. It's going to be a lot of scenery and cycling, and that will be it. Anyways, let's create our pro leader playthrough. I have already put this in.
Is there a number of testicles option?
And no, you cannot juice yourself up. A la Lansom. Well, that's the other thing as well that also kind of interests me as well. They have the thighs and the calves of the gobbo. If you've ever seen like a proper like professional cyclist, they have thighs for days. Not necessarily butts because the glutes don't really do much. It's mainly the thighs and the calves. So they're built like tree trunks. And bike twisting. No, we're not watching those animes, we're playing the actual game. We're gonna go for the purple or the pink outfit. As always, team name is going to be not the usual team name, it's gonna be Phantom. Michaels. is actually a term, by the way. That's why I think it's a cool name. From New Zealand, we are gonna be Freddie Mercury. Tish. As always, my pseudonym. Skin color one is the widest you can go. Age, yeah, you have to be a young age in this. I wish. No, 2 inches is not allowed. Fair enough. Mountain is always the best. Well, it's not the best. Like, obviously, you have like versatile, all-round things of that nature. But mountain, I feel like it's a very, very decent option. Mainly because of the recovery. Recovery is really, really important in this game, but also because, I don't know if people have noticed it, but Tour de France, France has a lot of fucking mountains, and you have to ride up a lot of fucking mountains. Big. What we're gonna be is we're gonna be what's called a rodeleur, which is basically an attack dog. We're going to be at the front constantly trying to do breakaways. You'll have what's called the peloton, which is where the big group of cyclists will normally sort of sit there and like basically just do their own thing for a while. And you have a breakaway group that will break away and try and force the peloton into mistakes. So I'm going to be in the breakaway group for a while. Oh yeah. Yeah. NASCAR records are annoying. Since we're a new team, we're actually not going to compete in the Tour de France because we're not notable enough. So we're going to be competing only in the 3 things, which is Le Jours de Provence, the Break-Up, and the Open Tour. If we do well enough, we may get entered into the World Championships. But considering that I'm going to be a low-level rider, not fucking likely.
Hi guys, welcome to the briefing for this first stage. The main thing to grasp today is that the route is flat and it harbors no particular difficulties. A sprint finish is more than likely. We don't have what it takes to be in the final sprint. If we want to make a showing, we'll have to be in the early breakaway. Have a good stage.
Yep, so my role as a rodeleur is to be in the early breakaway and earn points in things such as mountain climbing and sprints. That's my job, is to earn points for the team that way. I'm not going to be part of the general classification. I'm going to be almost dead last in all classifications at the end of the race. But my job is to get points where I can early on in the race. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah, that's my goal, basically, as a young recruit. Am I right, man? Hey! You letting a 2-inch tall catboy beat you? That sounds like a skill issue. I'm fully planted in cheek. So we're basically in like the amateur leagues. Well, not amateur, but like the like grade 2 compared to grade 1 cycling. Yep, so it's me. We have a good team. Well, a team.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the start
And yes,
of the
there's a
first race
Colosseum
of the
behind
cycling
us.
season. Mapped out around Nîmes, and without any notable slopes, this first stage of the 3 days of Provence should end in a mass sprint.
No, I do not want to follow. I need to set the pace.
Guys,
guys, it's the start of the new
I
season.
need to set the
Let's
pace.
try to be on the pace right away in order to get the year off on a good footing. Come on, guys.
I need to set the pace, so I need to be at the front. Yep. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's do it. I'm going to start a breakaway.
Watch out. You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
I'm going to take a feed here. And I'm going to keep attacking. It's going to be a solo breakaway. I kind of wish someone else is going to join.
The
but
brake still isn't done. They're stepping
there
on
we
the
go.
pedal.
Someone,
at the front
okay,
of the
someone else
peloton.
is joining the breakaway.
It's looking good. You've got over a minute's lead on the peloton.
Alright, so I have another person that's going to join the breakaway, which actually makes this
The
a lot
riders
easier.
will soon be at the foot of the first short climb that counts towards the best climber classification. A short ascent of 600 meters that will see 1 point allocated to the first rider over the top.
I'm just going to take it a little bit easy. First climb should be mine. Alright, I'm going to start charging the first climb. Yeah, easy first climb win. Yeah, that's 1 point for me. Thank you. I'll take the first
You were
point.
first over the top of the climb. That's good.
And now we're just going to be in control. We're going to be in cruise control for a little bit. The peloton is still within a minute, but we can
Don't
break
let the
away.
counterattack catch up. The peloton won't let such a large group get away.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we do need to break away a little bit more. So we're going to do a bit of a breakaway. We want the peloton to be about a minute and a half behind us. So I'm going to... We are going to do a surge here.
It's looking good. You've got more than a minute's lead on the peloton.
Now we're going to ask for Break to join us.
Here's a teammate who has everything to prove.
Now the peloton should fall to about a minute and a half behind now, as we take a bit of a break and rest. And now the three of us will start the opening salvo.
He's a teammate without ambitions for the overall standings.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be part of the overall standings. Nope, we're still going to keep going. No, fuck off. I fucking brought this
He
fucking
can ride all
breakaway
day
group
long
ahead.
on the flat.
No,
It would be hard to say that he's in his element on short
Fuck
climbs
you.
or sprints.
You've got 1 minute 30 over the peloton. It turned out to be a good move.
we can make it 2 minutes, honestly. We probably could. Yeah, let's go for 2 minutes.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
Oh, that's annoying.
A good ruler, he doesn't really have a strong point that would scare opponents.
We've got a good 2 minute and a bit lead. Actually, I'm going to take a bit of a feed here.
Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars, allez les gars.
We need to slow it down a little bit. We need to slow it down. We need to conserve energy, guys. Fucking running me off the road, you little prick.
Allez! Continuez comme ça! Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars! Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars!
So we're in control mode now. We're just going to...
Lâchez rien, allez!
Basically, we're going to swap between each other for a little bit. Just so that we can recover energy.
Continuez comme ça! Allez les gars! Lâchez rien, allez! Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars, courage les gars! Continuez comme ça! Continuez comme ça! Allez les gars, continuez comme ça!
We have the next climb coming up in a kilometer's time. Oh no, 5 kilometers time. So plenty of time.
He's asked his teammates to manage the time gap. He no doubt wants to take the win in the sprint.
The riders will soon be crossing the Pont du Gard, a renowned and ancient Roman aqueduct. That's today's touristic moment.
Allez les gars, courage! Grandissima vittoria! Allez les gars, courage! Courage, on continue! Allez les gars! Allez les gars!
We now close the history book. Cycling can now return to the fore with the approach of the first difficulty of the day, the Côte de Castillon de Gard, classified as 4th category.
So the higher the category, the more difficult the climb is. I started my charge too late.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
But I'm not going to let them get away. I really need to recover everything. So we should be all taking it quite easy. We have quite a lead over the peloton.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien! Allez les gars, on continue comme ça! Comme ça! Allez! Allez les gars, courage! Allez! Ragazzi, continuez!
Allez, courage les gars.
Sei il migliore!
Bravo les gars.
Allez, continue! Lâchez rien! Allez!
Bravo les gars!
Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars, courage! Bravo les gars! Grandissima vittoria!
I'll take over for a little bit.
Sei un mito! Non mollate!
Oh.
Vai, campione!
A new climb is approaching for the head of the race. Once more, there will be 1 point that goes towards the mountain standings.
Allez, courage, on continue les gars! Continue comme ça! Allez! Allez les gars! Bravo les gars! Courage!
I'm in good position.
Lâchez rien!
Up front.
Bravo les gars! Allez les gars! Courage! Courage! On continue!
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Lâchez rien! Allez!
Bravo les gars.
Continuez comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage! Allez, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars, allez les gars.
On continue
Allez
comme
les
ça.
gars. Continuez comme ça. Allez.
Allez les gars, courage, on continue. Allez les gars. Lâchez rien, allez.
Oh, well done. Yeah, that was really good from all of us. They just got me. I should have been the first one to break. I was the last one to react. I should have gone earlier.
Les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars.
Because my whole point is to try and score points. I'll take over.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Take over. And then bring it back a little bit. And this is the reason why I want to take over, because now I actually have the easy job of controlling lead. Now, it's downhill. Oh, I'm sorry, Sly.
Allez les gars, allez.
Break a little bit here. And can't.
Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars.
Bravo les gars.
He's gone down. His teammates will no doubt wait for him.
Oh, one of the star. Yep, one of the star.
He's just fallen. He's not going to be able to set off again. So he must withdraw from the race.
Oh, we have our first withdrawal. You kind of want to you kind of want it to work that way, Sly. That's how it works. Oh no, it's not. Absolutely, I understand. Gentlemen, we have an option here. The option is I'll back you. Peloton's closing. If we can keep them at bay at close to 8 minutes, we should be good. And we take lead.
Another classified climb is in sight for the head of the race. Once again, there will be 1 point to be gleaned for the first rider over the top.
les gars, courage.
Lâchez rien. Allez,
Allez les gars, courage.
courage, les
Lâchez
gars.
rien. Allez,
Sei più figo.
on y va.
Allez, les gars, continuez comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage.
Lâchez rien, allez.
Continuez comme ça. Les voilà.
Lâchez rien, allez.
Comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars.
You are 2 kilometers from the top.
Allez les gars.
You'll have to up the pace. His team is moving into the driving seat behind.
Lâchez rien.
Allez les gars. Continuez comme ça. Continuez comme ça.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
Did my best. Again, I'm very low level class, but I did my best. I think I timed that one actually really well. I just do not have the strength.
You must constantly try to shelter from the wind so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
Honestly, I reckon we can force the peloton here. We can force the peloton. We should be able to force the peloton. Yeah, there's a... Oh, I was about to say there was a breakaway group, but they rescinded.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
Nope, we still have a 6-minute 35 gap. We're good. I think we can force them here. We can force the peloton to start burning reserves.
Allez les gars, courage. Courage, hein. On continue.
Fine. I would just maintain a 6-minute gap. Yeah. Yeah, I think the goal is to maintain a 5 to 6 gap, and that's it. You know what? Fuck it. I've got the energy.
Allez les gars, courage.
Continuez comme ça, allez.
Bravo les gars.
Burn a little bit. Just so we can get up over this hill. Let's burn a little bit. Yeah, we need to keep a good eye on the peloton behind us as well. Again, like, I was talking about, like, the thighs and calf muscles. Look at the thighs and calf muscles factor, and I didn't even get to modify them. That's just the natural, like, cyclist. after this, we should be in control, just to enjoy a bit of a rebreather. Yep.
Well, on flat stages, that's not where you see the most drama. You can accelerate forward if you think that nothing important will happen.
No, all good. I need to keep an eye on the peloton. Energy. And then... energy.
Allez, les gars.
Continue comme ça.
Bravo, les gars.
Forza ragazzi!
Allez, courage, les gars, allez plus vite.
Allez les gars, courage.
Tenete duro! Sei il migliore!
Oh, Brake's being a dick. Oh, I have an idea. It's a risky idea, but...
Allez les gars, courage! Continuez comme ça! Allez les gars!
Actually, no, I need to save it for the sprint.
Allez, les gars.
Allez,
Courage.
courage les gars!
Allez les gars. Allez les gars, courage. Allez.
Allez, 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 allez!
Allez les gars, c'est rien les gars.
Watch out! You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
Bravo les gars. Continuez comme ça. Continuez comme ça. Allez. Allez les gars, on continue.
Let's not forget that in this event, there are 2 intermediate sprints per stage, each earning points for the first 15 riders, and with a maximum of 20 points for the first across the line.
He's the best sprinter in the group. Take his wheel if you want to score some points. Guys, guys, you're 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint. Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
Could have pushed earlier, but we also have the climb now to do.
Sei il più figo! Non mollate!
You are 2 kilometers from the top. Here's the positions over the last climb.
I did my best. I did my best on that.
Bravo les gars, c'est
At the front of the race, it's time to pick up something to eat.
Allez les gars.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Allez les gars. Allez les gars.
Right. Second batch. Don't speedrun. Well, any racing games, like, you don't just, yeah, don't speedrun it, yeah, just slowly, casually do it. It's normally the last race that does
Selected
it.
fall. It may create gaps.
Oh! Oh, the peloton split. Right, no offense, guys. Let's put the pressure on.
Allez, courage les gars.
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite.
They're trying to gain.
Another intermediate sprint is in sight for the head of the race, with once again 20 points for the winner of the sprint.
Something like that above my butt it says alpha. Maybe it is, maybe it's supposed to say that the alphas enter there. I don't know.
Allez les gars, courage. Continuez comme ça.
Bravo.
Continuez comme ça.
Exclamation point quote, exclamation point add quote in brackets. Say what I said. And quote, and exclamation point, oh no, and inverted comma. Ah, damn it. Good job. Good job.
Grandissima vittoria!
There you go. I'm not ashamed of what I said. I should be, but I'm not.
His teammates are leading the chase at the head of the peloton. His intentions seem clear. Win in a sprint.
Bravo les gars.
Allez, 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 allez.
Oh, I don't want to say this because I know American sports
Allez les
more
gars.
than you do. I know that's not true, and I don't want to say I'm more American than you are, because the implications of that is terrifying. Like everything in life, the issue that I now come down to is stamina.
Lâchez rien. Allez comme ça. Lâchez rien. Allez. Allez les gros. Lâchez rien. Allez.
No, I'm not saying that you do like the States. I'm just saying that I don't want to sound like an American.
Your opponents are upping the pace to hold off the peloton.
No, at this point, I think we let the peloton.
Bravo les gars. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars.
Yeah, no, the peloton's going to catch us by the second hill.
Allez les gars, courage!
Non mollate!
As long as we can get the last two mountains and hopefully get some points there. And then that's basically my race done. My race is to score points up until the final sprint.
Allez les gars, courage!
Please give me some fucking respite.
Grandissima vittoria!
No, you both are gonna be dicks about it.
Non mollate!
Shai, do you have any questions of what's happening on screen?
Bicycle.
Do you want to ride your bicycle?
Non mollate!
Bike.
We need to keep the peloton away from the last two climbs. I don't think we can, but I'm going to try and up. Yeah, all of us are up in the pace. Yeah, we're up in the pace. Fair enough.
You mean, what do I think of myself?
Bravo les gars!
I think highly of myself.
Allez, go, go, go! Allez, on y va!
The peloton is 1 minute 30 behind you.
Yeah. Peloton's gonna catch us. I need to at least get to one more attempt at a point, I think, before I succumb to this race.
Grandissima vittoria! Tenete duro! Vai campione! Forza ragazzi! Continuate!
Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars, on continue comme ça! Continuez comme ça!
5.
Grandissima vittoria! Sei il più grandissima vittoria!
Allez les gars, courage!
The race is entering the final 30 kilometers, and there are still 2 points to be gleaned for the mountains classification. A chance to wear the first mountain jersey of this race.
You are 2 kilometers from the top.
Bicycle. Bicycle. Ooh. Bicycle spook.
No,
Bicycle
I've
chain.
blown up. Yep, I'm gonna blow up. Yep.
The peloton is riding hard.
Bicycle.
Stay well placed.
Brain.
Yeah, I think my race is done now.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
The head of the race is 1.5
Just because
minutes
I
lead
kept
on the
saying bicycle.
peloton.
No, it's just because again, like my character's only got like 60 stats, and everyone else is like got 72. So I'm not going to be doing well in the early ones, but
Looks like
I've
the
put
breakaway
points
still
on the
has some
board for
gas
my team,
left.
so
It's
I
still
actually
able to
might.
widen the gap.
Fast forward.
Last time checked with the breakaway, 1 minute.
I've done my job
First
for the team.
riders are 2 kilometers from the climb.
Yep, and I'm going to blow up constantly.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. The riders are all back together. Everything will be played out in the final kilometers.
I did my duty. I got points on the board for the team.
I sent you some stuff on Steam.
I said 1. Said 1.
He is all smiles as he climbs onto the podium. Applaud him. Here is today's stage winner. He will climb
Ackman.
onto the podium. He tops the
Ackman.
standing. He will climb
Ackman.
onto the
Hey.
he will climb on.
Zucko.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong. We could have hoped for a better start, but it doesn't matter. We'll have other chances to do better.
Picked up Shin Megami Tensei 3 and Alice Madness Returns before the sale ends.
You'll enjoy Alice Madness Returns.
Hmm. And then I got you Darkwood, and I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
I got 1 point for the climber. Yay. And I got 32 for points classification, which does help our team. Young Rider classification, I am well off it. But Simmons is doing well. Team classification, we're still within, so that's completely fine. Combative classification, I am 3rd, which is, again, I'm not complaining about. Again, I'm a very new racer. So.
Hi, guys. Let's start the briefing for this stage. Today's finish is perfect for punches. It may be worth slipping into the early breakaway, because if we pick up enough King of the Mountains points, we can take the polka dot jersey. The team members of the favorites will probably manage the time gaps in order to fight for victory on the final climb. It will be difficult for us to influence the outcome. Good race to you all!
Alright, so we might have a chance here. Before we start, I'm going to quickly take a quick break. I will BRB. I'll put some music on. And run to the bathroom very, very quickly. Hey, you'll see? Wait. Butterfly. Thank you. Right, I'm back, everyone. So, just had a disagreement. My body's... Yeah. That being said. Body's having a disagreement. We sorted it out. We are all good to go. Ready? I am not going to be great in this one, but I still need to form as part of the breakaway to earn points. I'm 147th in the rankings. By the way, Simmons looks like Sami Zayn. Anyways. There is no reason for me to break into
the breakaway didn't get far. Watch out for counter moves.
Again, I'm a mountain climber, so there's no real reason for me to do that. That's why I'm hanging around with the rest of the pack. My benefit will be at the end of the race.
Stay well placed.
The first intermediate sprint of the day will soon be fought out. The winner will pocket 20 points towards the green jersey.
Because I'm not a sprinter, so I'm a mountain climber, which means that mountain stage is like the last stage of this trio is where I would actually shine the most.
Energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race. The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
The riders are approaching the feed zone. They'll then reach the only classified climb before the finishing line. The second intermediate sprint is approaching. The winner will pocket 20 points in the green jersey classification.
The breakaway is unlikely to go all the way, guys. Watch out for counter moves.
The breakaway is managing to hold off the peloton. The gap seems to have stabilized. We'll have to keep something in reserve if we want to get away in the final kilometers. Breakaway over.
He's been dropped. The stage is too much for him.
Kilometers.
The front of the race passes the 10-kilometer marker. Another 4 kilometers before starting the final climb.
Or do I make a sprint here?
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça. Allez. Lâchez rien. Bravo les gars. Continue comme ça. Allez les gars, courage.
It's a bunched peloton that begins the climb to Senanque Abbey. Will we see a sprint, or will some strong man be able to thwart the peloton? We'll have the answer in a few minutes.
The leader was in danger, but he's once again leading the overall standings. Over-revving. Reduce the tempo or you'll pay the price.
Nope, I'm gonna block.
Only 2 kilometers left.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna be my finest.
The red pennant is in sight. Another kilometer of climbing for the front of the race.
He takes the virtual lead of the overall standings.
I'm not the last rider, but yeah, again, this was not a stage for me either. It's a hill or mountain stage. This is a flat stage. Flat stages I'm going to be terrible at. This is why I kind of went through most of it. Except for the end, where I could potentially try and vie for the hill climb, but...
He is all smart. We can say that everything he tops the standing. We can say
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong.
So again, we're not last. We're beating Jayco Alula, which, by the way, if you don't know, Jayco Alula, which is the Australian team, actually competing in this year's Tour de France. We're beating them, or we're tied with them. So we're not...
It's the final stage, guys. The profile is special, with one major difficulty that should decide between the climbers.
This is
The
where I
scenario
should
looks
excel.
to be simple, and everything should be settled on the final climb. This is our last chance to try and take
I'm not
going to
be great at the final hill climb.
Mathematically, it's possible. We
But
must
I'm going to
believe
score as
it.
many
We
points
don't
as I
have what
can
it takes to play a
before the
prominent
hill climb. That's going to be my goal. Because again, I'm a ruler, which means that I'm part of the breakaway. I should be part of the breakaway if I have the ability to.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We should witness a
We
one-climb
will
race
probably
today.
do the
The
breakaway
teams of the favourites should
late.
manage
If
affairs
someone
up to
does
the foot of the
breakaway, I'm
mountain
going to
Galure,
stick with
from
them.
where the front
But
runners
I'm not
will
going to be the
fight it out to
breakaway
the
artist
stage
here.
win.
Guys, it's the last day and it's the most difficult. Everything should be played out on the Montagne d'Allure, be it the stage or the GC. That's where the time differences will be made. Enjoy yourselves.
Nope, the peloton's going to catch up.
The first climb is set close to the start. It should allow the baroudeurs to launch the early breakaway.
Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy to attack.
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça.
The Col de Mur is not very steep, barely 4%, but it's long enough to favour a breakaway by riders with some climber qualities.
Continuez comme ça. On continue comme ça. Allez les gars. Courage, allez, courage. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars. Allez les gars. Continuez comme ça les gars, on est avec vous. Lâchez rien.
The breakaway has 30 seconds lead.
Change of leader in the overall youth standings.
We're going to go all out here.
Allez les gars. Bravo les gars. Allez les gars.
Lâchez rien, allez.
Bravo les gars.
Les gars,
Allez les gars, courage.
courage, on continue, on continue.
Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, courage. Allez les gars. Allez les gars. Allez les gars. Courage. On continue les gars. Continue.
Let's see if I can
We had no
fix
real
that.
ambitions for the classification of this stage.
I have a feeling
the
that I
final
could have played
stage,
that a
guys.
bit better. I'm going to play it a bit better.
Good morning, ladies and
again?
gentlemen. We should witness a one-climb race today. The teams
I
of the
might stay
favourites
with the
should manage
peloton for a
affairs up
little
to the
bit.
foot
I
of the
don't
Montagne
think that
Galure,
breakaway
from
is
where
going to
the
get
front
away
runners will
unless
fight
if
it out
there's
to the
like 3
stage
people
win.
going for the breakaway. then maybe I think the peloton will catch up with them. And I'm immediately on the fucking dirt.
Guys, it's the last day, and it's the most difficult. Everything should be played out on the Montagne de Lieu, be it the stage or the GC. That's where the time differences will be made. Enjoy yourselves. Change of leader in the overall youth standings.
One minute for the breakaway. It's looking good.
Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy to attack. His team is at full throttle. They have no one at the front.
We're gonna catch up here.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Allez les gars.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
The Col de Mur is not very steep, barely 4%, but it's long enough to favor a breakaway by riders with some climber qualities.
Yep, okay, I've got an idea now. Yep, I have an idea. I just do not chase the breakaway at the start. I just do not have the ability to. I'm still quite green, therefore I don't have the stamina to keep up with them. Oh, it didn't save. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the previous one. That's right. We'll finish that off and then we'll go back. Actually, no, before that loads, so I can probably just go to the other save file then. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I'm still learning the game as well. Stage 3 start of the stage, yep.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong. It's the final stage.
I think, yeah, we'll just stick with the peloton. I don't think that the early riders are going to get away too early because the first hill is too soon. So I reckon I just stick back in the peloton and then try and make a break.
Good morning,
Mid-race.
ladies and gentlemen. We should witness a one-climb race today. The teams of the favourites should manage affairs up to the foot of the Montagne de Lieu, from where the front-runners will fight it out to the stage win.
Guys, it's the last day, and it's the most difficult. Everything should be played out on the Montagne de Lieu, be it the stage or the GC. That's where the time differences will be made. Enjoy yourself. Change of leader in the overall youth standings. Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy to attack.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Les voilà.
There we go.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars,
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars, bravo les gars.
Allez les gars,
Allez les
courage.
gars, allez on y va. Allez les gars, courage.
It's looking good. You've got more than a minute's lead on the peloton. I reckon it's walled up behind. Nobody seems to want to launch the chase.
The first King of the Mountains summit is classified as a Category 3. There will be 2 points and 1 point to be scored at the top. 1.5 minutes for the breakaway. It might just work. He's a pure climber, able to follow the very best when he's in shape.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The time gap between the peloton and the escapees is stationary.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
Allez, vas-y, on est avec toi. Hop, 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 allez.
Here's a pure rouleur. Make sure you don't leave him alone up front. It will be difficult to catch him, and it's better for him to finish on his own. His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out. He's an excellent puncher who also knows how to climb in the mountains. On the other hand, it's better for him that he finishes alone because his capabilities as a sprinter really are limited. He does well on short climbs, but he can't really rely on his sprint qualities to hope for a win.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
He's a relatively complete puncher without major strong or weak points. He's a very good climber, but he prefers to ride at a steady pace. Acceleration is not really his forte, just like his skills going downhill, which are pretty poor. The descent is over for the front of the race. A few more kilometers before contesting the first intermediate sprint of the day.
Yep, I'm gonna bunch back up.
The first riders have reached the intermediate sprint.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fast forward through. I don't think I'm gonna be that good in this race either. I was hoping to be part of the breakaway, but I can't maintain the breakaway with my stamina.
The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
You don't fast forward.
The feed zone is in sight for the head of the race. Riders will be able to pick up some nourishment. The gap isn't changing much. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race.
The first riders have reached the intermediate sprint. The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey. The riders up front have a 1 minute lead on the favourites group.
The time gap with the head of the race isn't changing, lads.
1.5 minutes lead for the head of the race over the favourites.
The front of the race is 2
Just wait, it's
kilometers
going to
from
get a
the
lot
summit.
worse. I'm going to be more than 10 minutes behind the peloton. We're about to hit.
The
This is the
breakaway is
first
being
climb.
reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey. Here we are at the foot of the Montagne de Lure, with a little more than 15 kilometers of climbing. The favourites for the general classification will have ample opportunity to gorge each other and attack to create gaps.
And then we have the G1 climb.
The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end. 30 seconds between the breakaway and the yellow jersey.
Look at me go! Yeah, look at me go! I didn't finish last. I thought I would.
He is all smile. He tops the weekend. He's in.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you did.
I hit all my goals. So therefore, I level up. We can. Let's go to the Breach Cup. I'm going to be... Ellipsin? Ellipsin? Avenopai? Bogacha. Oh, here comes Bogacha. Avenopai? Avenopai wins, but Bogacha comes in second, I'm assuming. And no, that's not Pogacar. It's Pogacha. Pogacha. Because it's Slovakian. Avenopai is the German. Ellipsin? Into it to Orwa Dudson. Vanderpool. Paris to Roubaix. And out. Yeah, he's a cobblestone master. The Ligier is all cobblestone. Oh, it's also wet. Yeah. Hey, the Brage Cup. We can play the Brage Cup.
Hi guys, welcome to the briefing for this first stage. The main thing to grasp today is that the route is flat and it harbors no particular difficulties. A sprint finish is more than likely. This stage is of no interest to us. Keep cozy inside the peloton.
We have
a
some
good
monies
stage.
and we have some points. We can say that we're doing our best. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm part of the breakaway again. This is not a great series of races for me, but yeah, this is not going to be a great race for me. But
Hello
I'm going to have to
welcome
try
all
and
for this new edition of the Braze Cup.
score
On this
some
first
points.
stage, the scenario should be the classic one of sprinters teams bearing the bulk of the work in order to set up a mass sprint finish.
Yeah, you know what
Guys,
we're gonna do?
today's stage should be easy going.
Okay.
You're better off saving your strength for the next two stages that will be far more important. Have a good race. Watch out. You're not going to be able to attack for much longer. It's looking good. You've got over a minute's lead on the peloton.
This is a really, really dumb decision, but we're going to be aggressive up front.
Here's a teammate who has everything to prove.
You're 1 minute 30 ahead of the peloton. It's looking good.
He's a teammate without ambitions for the overall standings.
Alrighty. I think we did good. I think we did really good here. Hoping we can stay 2 minutes ahead. I might need to pull a bit further and then relax, but 2 minutes ahead. Because there's an early feed station as well, so we can push a little bit.
Counter-attack attempt.
Yep, come join me, buddy.
To target the overall standing, do not strain yourself during flat stages in order to keep the maximum in reserve for when the mountains come around.
Come join me, buddy. Come join me, buddy. This gives me a good opportunity to recover my normal energy.
The route is not really conducive to a solo breakaway. You should perhaps wait and join forces with the counterattack.
Oh no, I am. I am.
Allez, plus vite. Plus vite. Allez,
He's asked his teammates to manage the time gap. He no doubt wants to take the win in the sprint.
A good ruler, he doesn't really have a strong point that would scare opponents.
Alright, welcome in, buddy. Alright, we gotta do this together. I need you to
His
fucking
best
take
chance
some
of
point.
victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
I reckon we can spend a bit of energy to keep peloton at about 2.5 minutes.
Allez le gros! Bravo les gars! Bravo les gars! Courage, on continue!
On continue comme
Lâchez
ça.
rien.
Allez les gars, courage. Allez les gars, courage. Allez les gars, courage.
We can actually probably get to 3 minutes. Come on, A-Perk. You want to go ahead? There we go, buddy. Thank you. Now I can rest a little bit. Fuck.
Allez les gars, courage! Courage, on continue!
And yes, I'm making sure that he did that on the toughest climbs.
Allez les gars! Allez les gars!
Well, on flat stages, that's not where you see the most drama. You can accelerate forward if you think that nothing important will happen.
Needs to do the gobbo proud. With the thick thighs that my character has, I need to make sure I utilize them, and therefore I need to win something. No, you're good, A-Perk. You're the one who caught up to me. And I carried you for a bit as you
You're 2
recovered.
kilometers from the top.
You're gonna keep going for a
The
while.
only climb of the day is classified as 4th category. There will be only 1 point to be earned towards the mountain standings.
Bravo les gars! Allez les gars!
Allez, go, go, go! Allez, on y va!
Continuez comme ça! Bravo les gars! Allez les gars, courage!
Allez, les gars, courage!
Allez, allez! Les voilà! Continuez comme ça!
God damn it.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
I mean, if you could do that so cleanly, then I'm more than happy just to ride in your coattails, good sir.
Allez, 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 les gars! Courage! Les voilà!
Allez les gars!
Fast forward a little bit.
You must constantly try to shelter from the wind so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
The pace should pick up as we approach the intermediate sprint, but it's not certain that the sprinters will go full out. Indeed, some will no doubt prefer to keep something in reserve for the finish, located only 50 kilometers further on.
Guys, you're 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
Allez les gars.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax. Your breakaway companions look like they want to up the pace.
Again, I tried my best.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
Continuez comme ça. Courage, on continue. Allez les gars. Courage.
Another intermediate sprint is in sight for the head of the race, with once again 20 points for the winner of the sprint.
Allez les gars, courage. Allez les gars, courage.
Your opponents are upping the pace to hold off the peloton. The peloton is 1 minute 30 behind you.
Ah,
Watch out. You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
Go, go, allez on y va.
no.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton.
Alright, that's all I can do in this race. I put my best effort in. I came
The
second
peloton
in
is 1
pretty
minute
much
away.
everything. But I did my best.
You have 30 seconds
Here comes
on
the peloton. Yep. Oh, shum.
The last 10 kilometers. We are heading for a grouped finish. Try to take points for the green.
2 more bends to the right and the sprint can be launched. Better not give it full throttle too soon as the finish is slightly uphill.
Allez les gars, courage.
1 kilometer. Give it all you've got.
No. I'm part of the peloton at least.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls. He's amongst the... He's in... He will climb onto the podium. He will climb onto...
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong. We could have hoped for a better start, but it doesn't matter. We'll have other chances to do better.
Again, points classification is still good. I'm still leading points classification. We still are in the young riders classification. So we're still in this. Like, this is. Yeah.
Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage and an opportunity to lead
Again,
the general
I
classification.
need
the
to
team
be
members of the
front runner
favorites.
here. I need to be front runner. Just let me know, Sean, we need to head off. I know this is really, really boring. So.
I'll be hitting us soon. Just I am hitting a wall. Yeah, I am hitting the wall hard now.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere.
If you want to finish by one, I'll bring it over to you. Because yeah, it's just making my head hurt.
What was that,
With
sorry?
3 climbs inside the final
You can
10
finish as one
kilometers,
if you want. It's
the
making my head
punchers will
hurt.
have several
Yeah.
opportunities to
Oh,
land
oh,
a
No,
oh,
so
oh,
just
oh,
like
bid
it's.
for the stage win
Oh, okay.
or the general
Oh,
classification.
no, I was saying, like, I'll join you for sleep. I won't be there till like 9. But yeah.
Okay.
Guys, today there's a demanding final stretch. So
Just
you'll
make sure
have
you
to
do
keep
sleep, 'cause
something
you
in
do
the
have
tank for the
work as
last
well.
10 kilometers.
I know.
There's a string of short climbs. Have a good stage.
I'll just quickly brush my teeth and come back, and then I'll. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I just need to get myself set up for tomorrow anyway.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Plus vite.
Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy for an attack. The head of the virtual overall standings is ours. But don't get carried away. The stage is still long. It's looking good. You've got over a minute's lead on the peloton. It looks like you've gone for a day on your own. Good luck.
We're doing a solo breakaway. For a sprint stage, this is very, very odd.
Here's a teammate who has everything to prove. Counter-attack attempt at the head of the peloton.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Continue comme ça. Allez, fonce. Allez, tu peux y arriver.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out. In less than 5 kilometers, the riders will fight it out for the first intermediate sprint of the stage, with 20 points awarded to the first one across the line.
Keep it up. You should go to the top of the point standings at the intermediate sprint.
I need to back off.
Allez, vas-y, fonce, fonce. Allez.
You're coming up to the intermediate sprint.
Actually, no, I've got 20 seconds.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
Ah,
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
don't get any points for that. I did. I got 4 points.
Allez les gars, courage.
peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
I'm one of the only reasons why the fucking peloton didn't fucking come to. Oh. Ah.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
I'm gonna try this again. Again, sorry, I'm still learning the game, so apologies if I do this. Because especially when you're trying to do breakaways, the breakaways need to be...
Allez, on lâche rien. Courage, on continue. Allez. Hop, 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 allez, allez, allez.
Allez, on tape.
Allez, plus vite, plus vite.
Bravo!
Continue comme ça.
Courage, on continue. Ouais.
Plus vite. Allez, continue comme ça. Ouais, vas-y.
Allez, plus vite.
In less than 5 kilometers, the riders will fight it out for the first intermediate sprint of this stage, with 20 points awarded to the first one across the line.
Allez, allez. Allez, allez, allez. Go, go.
Was it Gobbo doing something? Let me check on that. Sorry, give me a second. Catch up to the... Sorry, everyone, give me 2 seconds. No offense, but my ex is coming back to fucking haunt me. things that I agreed to do in the fucking house that, yeah, she's no longer fucking part of all of a sudden. Yeah. I might fast forward. Because basically it's going to be the peloton. Because I basically did my job early on, now I just need to sit back.
The first climb of the day is classified as 4th category. There will be 1 point that goes towards the mountain standings.
Obviously, I'm fast forwarding through this. I would like to play it, but it's one of the downsides of playing career mode is that you need to be higher level in order to really enjoy it. So
The next 2 climbs are classified as 4th category. There is only 1 point to be had at the top of each. The race leaders are into the feed zone. The front of the race is approaching the intermediate sprint. Remember that only the first 15 score any points for the green jersey classification.
Come on, guys. We'll soon be into the final 10 kilometers. Move to the front now, because afterwards it will be a lot more difficult to get into position. Go! Go!
yeah.
This stage is his. We can, he's in.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'm 11 minutes behind in the general classification, but that's not the thing that we need to focus in on here. Is I am leading the team in the points classification. And I've tried my best in the climbers. This is where I will excel it. And we're still in the team classification. Okay?
It's the final stage, guys. This is our last chance to try and take the points classification. Mathematically, it's
I
possible.
need to get out early and maintain early, because I reckon I can get a lot of points early. Let's try this.
Hello and welcome to all. To bring down the curtain on this Brace Cup, the organisers have again mapped out a stage that should satisfy the punchers. With 6 ascents of the Côte de Cadoudal, there's no doubt that victory is destined to a strong rider, be it for the stage or the general classification.
Guys, today the stage starts off as a regular road race without any real difficulty. But you finish up with 5 laps of 13.8 kilometers. It's a tiring and winding circuit. So you'll have to stay well placed and keep something in reserve for as long as possible. Have a good stage. Behind you, the yellow jersey is attacking. Up the pace, guys, to prepare for the intermediate sprint.
Is trying to set up a counter-attack.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Allez les gars, courage. Lâchez rien. Lâchez rien, allez.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
Allez les gars, on continue là, plus vite, plus vite.
The breakaway didn't get far. Watch out for counter moves. Attack! Watch out! He's aiming for the polka dot jersey. Attack!
Allez les gars, courage!
He doesn't want to miss the right breakaway to score points for the polka dot jersey. Breakaway over. Attack! Watch out! He's aiming for the polka dot jersey. Attack!
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars.
On continue comme ça les gars.
Lâchez rien. Allez. Bravo. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars. Allez les gars.
Ouais. Allez les gars, on
les
continue
gars.
là, plus vite, plus vite.
Continuez comme ça les gars.
Allez les gars, viens.
On continue les gars. Bravo. Allez les gars.
Mais voilà! Bravo, les gars!
In front, he's the best placed in the overall standings.
Bravo les gars. Courage. Oh, continue. Courage. Continue comme
Bravo
ça.
les gars,
Allez.
allez-y, allez-y.
Allez les gars.
On continue. Continue comme ça.
Laissez rien les gars. Allez. Bravo les gars. Courage.
Continuez comme ça! Bravo, les gars!
Continuez comme ça. Allez courage. On continue les gars. Allez les gars.
You're over-revving. Reduce the tempo or you'll pay the price.
Lâchez rien.
Comme ça.
Allez.
Allez les gars.
Bravo, les gars, c'est bien!
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez, vas-y.
Okay, I'll protect. Okay, I'll do my best for the general classification.
Allez les gars, courage.
You almost look out of strength. Look after yourself if you want to avoid a blow-up. His teammates are accelerating. They're no doubt readying the intermediate sprint.
Neat. So happy. So sorry that I was a bit out of it, not talking.
The front of the peloton is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
Get there.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
Fuck off.
The breakaway riders are increasing the gap. They are not dangerous for the overall standings. We can let them go. You must constantly try to shelter from the wind, so as not to consume energy.
Is that
This
someone
is what
new?
allows a
Did you
rider
fix
to edge
yourself
clear
some
at the
coffee?
end of the race.
If not, who
The
are you
final
fixing coffee
intermediate
with, and
sprint
why
of the
haven't
day
we
is
heard of them?
approaching. As always, there'll be 20 points to be picked up towards the green jersey for the first one over the line. The race is now entering the feed zone.
Oh. How's yeah?
The front
Okay.
of the race is onto the final circuit.
The gap is widening.
enough.
No need to panic, guys. There's nobody dangerous for the overall standings.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton.
So a single double
The gap
sweet
between the
long,
peloton and the
double sweet long
escapees
black.
is stable.
The end of the stage is not far off. Stay awake. It will soon start to move in the peloton. King of the Mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. The breakaway is managing to hold off the peloton. The gap seems to have stabilized. The men at the front are again at the foot of the Cadoudal. They've got just under 30 kilometers left to race.
You didn't know
We'll
this
have to
view
keep something
existed.
in
I
reserve
need to
if we
ride
want to
with
get
this
away
view
in the
next
final
time.
kilometers.
The peloton is 2 kilometers from the top of the climb.
Breakaway over.
Collective fall. It may create gaps.
How's yeah? Send the picture through as well.
A few minutes ago, he's in spot. He tops the stage. He will climb on.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is
Oh,
you didn't
my
prove me
god,
wrong.
the New Zealanders at
We
front.
win the combativity.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Can climb on this. On the bottom. What am I climbing on? Let's say hi. I brought you into Chaos's world. He doesn't speak of me. And the main reason why is because we have a mutual understanding. Sly, you would actually be the bottom between the three of us.
I'm catching vibes, think I feel the same. We got a vague,
Alright.
unspoken bond. Two kindred souls got it going on. Running with the devil got me caught up in the race. Running with the devil got me all up in the
sorry.
chase.
I'm happy.
What you're putting down, I'm feeling good, got me spinning round, spinning round. No inhibitions, no indecisions. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Somebody's gonna say it, but and Sly. I also have to say they didn't mention me because you never brought me up.
Ain't coming down, 'cause these vibrations got me floating high. I'm flying high, I can't
See?
deny. You drive me crazy with those starry eyes. Running with the devil got me caught up in the race. Running with the devil got me all up in the chase. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm feeling good, got me spinning round, spinning round. No inhibitions, no indecisions. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Also, welcome, MK. I will drop Try from my human stuff. I'll drop off. I'll drop you off on my side. Yep. All good. Yep. Can do.
Speaking tongues, riddles and slang. I'm catching vibes, think I feel the same. We got a vague, unspoken
That's all good.
bond. Two kindred souls got it going on. Running with the devil got me caught up in the race. Running with the devil got me all up in the chase.
But also, Sly, you would not have mentioned me because that's why he doesn't mention me because then again, you gotta remember that Chaos is actually pretty fucking famous in the speedrunning community and in the Catboy community. So, unless you mention someone, he's just not going to mention anyone else because he also just doesn't, like, randomly throw other names out there. He's gonna remember you for being the bratty girl that you are. He's not gonna reference me because, again, I'm not a brat like you are. But also, secondly, he knows me more from the speedrunning perspective and the femboy perspective. And saying that, I do love that you're interacting with the stream because he does deserve it. Again, Hero's Little Monster. Go check them out. World's fastest Catboy. And I will ping you, by the way, Sly, because what you said about them not mentioning me, and I'm going to be honest, that sounded like a flaunt when I introduced you to them, and I'm not happy with that. I know you didn't mean it to be like that, but it sounded like you were flaunting that they interacted with you and didn't mention me. So, I'm just going to let you know, be careful of how you phrase things in future, please. Okay? Oh, here comes to the Tour de France. I mean, that's Evan Pollard. That is Van der Poel. That is Philipsen. That is absolutely Vingegaard. No, it's okay. I know you didn't mean it like that. Just be careful, because no offense, Sly, sometimes you just say things without a filter. Sometimes you need a filter. Okay? Like, I don't get me wrong, I love that you're interacting with Kios and you're having fun with his stream, etc. Just, I do have to ask the question, and this is an honest question. I do have to ask the question, why did you say they didn't mention me? I haven't been in their stream for 3 weeks. I've mentioned that previously as well, because like they stream when I'm at work. I don't have a chance to watch them. So I will have to ask you the question then as to why did you post that particular phrase? Do you get where I'm coming from? I'm not important. I know I'm not important. It's okay. It's just something to keep in mind. I like showcasing big streamers, but then all of a sudden it's like, oh, the big streamer didn't talk about you. It's like, yeah, I'm not expecting them to. It's fine. Like, I stream to 3 people. I'm not expecting someone that even streams to 15 people to notice who the fuck I am. It's fine. So yeah. Sorry, it's just, yeah, it's just something please to be mindful of in future. Because it sounds very, yeah, it can be taken the wrong way. Anyways, going back to the lighter meme stuff that we're doing, we're literally just playing Tour de France. And I can't even play the Tour de France because I'm not qualified for the Tour de France. I'm not even qualified to be the team captain of my own fucking team that I created. So I have to... I'm playing like a backup role. Oh, we have high winds. Yep, we have high winds. Okay. And cobblestone. Okay. I still need to be part of the breakaway. I'm not going to be good at the first 2. The last 3 is where I need to conserve my energy for the last 3 stages. So we're going to be speed running the opening 2 stages.
Hi guys, welcome to the briefing for this first stage. The main thing to...
So the first 2 stages are going to be nothing burger. Because there's no reason for me to actually... Okay, we'll try on the first stage. Put it this way, we'll try on the first stage. But I really should try on the last 3.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Evelyn. Today's route harbours few difficulties, but a mass sprint in the streets of Plaisir offers an uncertain outcome.
Oh
The
yes, we can do
forecasted
first-person
wind
mode.
could splinter the peloton.
How's that?
And the final climb, that lies close to the finishing line, offers a perfect opportunity to trouble the sprinters.
Yeah, I need to double check controls. Oh, race info. Okay. Yep, that's race info. That's not what I wanted. That's camera. I'll display. There we go.
Things are livening up at the head of the peloton.
Right.
Watch out. You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
One minute for the breakaway. It's looking good.
Hey. Yep. Load up.
Here's one of the rulers with a good top speed, able to do well on the hilly stages. One and a half minutes for the breakaway. It might just work.
Yep.
Here's a teammate who has everything to prove.
I do. Let's do this.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
Yeah, I need a break.
You are 2 kilometers from the top.
Okay, well the game just threw me there.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
I tried. The game threw me into a wall and I almost won that fucking stage. Or that hill climb.
To take the win in the sprint.
Yep, no, he can. I carried him for fucking ages. He can carry me down the next fucking. Yes. Okay. I see. I think I did, yeah. Actually, no, we can maintain this for a while and just keep an eye on the peloton. Keep an eye on the peloton. Yep, upwards. Upwards with a bit more energy, a bit more force.
Stages, that's not where you see the most drama. You can
Oh, yeah,
accelerate
take your
forward
time.
if you think
Again,
that
like,
nothing
this is
important
not going to be the most entertaining stream. So absolutely just put yourself on alert on this one.
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite.
Allez les gars,
Courage,
continue
on
comme ça.
continue.
Lâchez rien.
Allez les gars, courage. Allez les gars, courage. Mais voilà. Continuez comme ça.
Come on, Reeson. We got this. I need you to pull the bearing for a little while. Right, Reeson, I've got you on this one. Take him.
Allez les gars, courage. Bravo les gars.
Right. You take the next hill.
Les voilà! Allez les gars, continuez comme ça! Allez! Allez les gars, courage! Continuez comme ça!
Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars, continuez!
Thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna win this race. My whole job is to score as many points as I can in everything before the end of the race. To run through his wheels. I wish I could. You know what? You've been struggling for so long, buddy. Let me get this for you.
Constantly try to shelter from the wind, so as not to consume energy. This is what
Yeah,
allows a rider to
I
edge
don't want
clear
you.
at
I
the end
want
of
to
the race.
shelter my comrade out front for the wind. Considering that we're going downhill now, so therefore I can just do this.
You'll have to up the pace. His team is moving into the driving seat behind.
Yeah, you can absolutely go ahead of me now, buddy. Go ahead. Just made sure that I was making sure that the road ahead was clear. He's gonna be upset, so I need to keep an eye on the peloton.
Allez les gars, courage!
Bravo les gars! Courage, on continue!
Yep. Nope. Okay. Why did that not work?
Continue comme ça! Lâche rien!
The breakaway is losing ground.
Yep. Nope. Nope. I need you to help. No. Why is the control not fucking working? Control, work. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Getting the slipstream? Good. We're working together on this. Peloton's still 4:45. They're catching. Prick. Fucking prick. Fucking take the wheel for a second, you fucking dick. Why slowed down? No, keep going, Rusin. No, keep going. Oh, you're out of breath after fucking trailing me for fucking 15 fucking kilometers. You're out of breath after the first fucking 8? Come on. Oh, 0.8, I should say. Come on. Keep up. Keep up. Come on. Come on. The peloton is catching us, you fuck. Yep.
Allez les gars, courage. Allez les gars. Allez les gars, allez, go, go, go. Allez, on y va. Allez, courage. Allez, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars. Et voilà. Continuez comme ça. Allez. Lâchez rien, allez.
I just want to get behind a femboy. Because they can't get behind any fucking girl in their life, so therefore they have to get behind a femboy. Reason why I'm okay with this, I'm gonna do this. I brought it back up to 4 fucking minutes. Yeah, come on. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Get up the hill.
are 2 kilometers from the top.
The riders are onto the Côte de Neaufle-le-Château. It's the same climb that the riders would encounter at the end of the stage, and which could allow some of them to preempt a mass sprint.
Oh, you little shit. No, fuck you. That's mine.
Here's the positions over the last climb. Watch out! You're not going to be able to attack for much longer. They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
The riders are now entering the feed zone. They will be able to pick up something to eat.
Yay! Nourishment.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Hey, we have food. Yeah. Boozum, you need to help me on this hill. I'm so sorry.
Allez, go, go, go.
This is gonna hurt.
Allez les gars, courage.
We can probably do a breakaway. No. We at the front can win this.
Your breakaway companions look like they want to up the pace.
Mais voilà. On continue. Continuez comme ça.
Allez, courage les gars.
Allez les gars. Allez les gars.
We have a chance to win this. We have to play this very smart.
Continuez comme ça, allez. Allez les gars. Bravo les gars. Allez les gars.
Your opponents are upping the pace to hold off the peloton.
Allez les gars, courage.
His teammates are leading the chase at the head of the peloton. His intentions seem clear. Win in a sprint. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Allez les gars, courage. Bravo les gars. Bravo les gars. Bravo les gars. Lâchez rien, allez.
Bravo les gars, allez-y, allez-y.
Bravo les gars. Allez les gars. Allez les gars. Allez.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
I think we are going to bear the brunt of the high wind.
We're coming to an exposed zone, lads, but there's no worry. Contrary to what we said in the briefing, there's no wind. No risk of bottom.
Oh, there's no wind? Oh, there's no wind? To be fair, they do have the big butts and thighs for it. Come on. There's no high wind. The peloton is expecting high wind. We have no high wind. We can gain the advantage here, and I need you, Rusin, to help us get the advantage here.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Yep, we go aggressive. Doesn't surprise me that you had a nap. You're a cat girl, after all. All of us kitties need to have some naps. Alright. We need to keep it 2 minutes. Yeah, go get breakfast. Come on. I'm giving you the
The
fucking
intermediate
sprint
is approaching,
fucking
guys.
lead here.
If you want to go for it, be careful. It's on a short climb. You mustn't launch the sprint too soon. He's the best sprinter in the group. Take his wheel if you want to score some points.
What did you think I did?
Guys, you're 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
Fucking carried you for like 10 fucking kilometers. You can carry me for another one. Please.
Continuez comme ça.
The peloton is 1 minute 30 behind you. Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
Damn it.
Allez, plus vite.
And fast forward. I did everything I could.
The peloton is
Peloton.
1 minute away.
Peloton's gonna swallow us up.
Watch out. You're not going to be able to keep up this pace for very long.
Yep.
You risk a blow up.
It don't matter. I did everything I could, and in the peloton, I
You're
did
2
everything I
kilometers
could in
from
the
the top.
peloton. Yep. I don't mind if I came last. Me coming last in the times, because I'm not a general classificationist racer. I am a points racer. I am going to do the best that I can for the team points. That is what my job is. Which means that I'm going to go into the breakaway and I'm going
Ladies
to
and
get all the early
gentlemen,
points.
let us welcome him, Warren. He's in sparkling form. He tops the stand. He will climb onto the podium. He tops the stand.
Bruceton did beat me, but still.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong.
But you can
We
see
could have hoped for a better
classification.
start, but it doesn't matter. We'll have other
Our
chances to do
top
better.
person Cetero is still within the peloton, which is still within general classification. So therefore, what I did, I'm going to be 2 minutes behind. I'm not going for time. I'm not going to go for classification. Climber, I could have done a little bit better. I tried my best for climber. I could have done better. Points classification, as you can see, I am up there for my team. I'm going to be the climber and points classification specialist. That's my job. Everything else, combativity, I'm also fighting for. Bam. That's how it works. My job is getting out in front, get points for the team. Let everyone else care about the lead rider. That's literally my job in this.
Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. The main thing to grasp today is that the route is flat and it harbors no particular difficulties. A sprint finish is more than likely. We don't
This
have
is
what it
also
takes
going to
in
be,
the final
actually
sprint.
this one
If we want to make a showing,
is going to be a quick stage. There's no reason for me to be involved. I can't classify in anything on this. I'm going to classify nowhere.
we had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong. We take the polka dot jersey. It's the high point of the day.
Oh my god, Simmons in our team got it. Simmons, the other fucking mountain climber in our team, got the polka dot jersey. Okay, so I'll run through all of this again for everyone, because this is where it gets really confusing. Okay, classification is the best time. So you want to have this is what we call the yellow jersey, or what we call general classification, which is your time. And the time is an individual sort of goal. So you'll see there's a whole bunch of people with 0. And that's because they were within a second. Not necessarily a second, they were in a group that ended up like crossing. And that's what we like to call a peloton. And so that's why a lot of people, even after 2 stages, are on 0 seconds, is because they were part of, and the peloton itself crossed the line. And that's fine. You'll see, as I say, I should be down here, but I don't know why I'm not. Oh, this is for the group stage. On the classification, I'm here. That's fine. And then you have climber, which is that there are hills or mountain ranges. And basically, you get points if you're the first person to cross that mountain range. The steeper the mountain, the more points you get. But there's also sprint classifications, which is also points. So if you're the first person to go through a sprint checkpoint, you also get points, etc. Young rider basically is that you're younger than 21, get points. It's a general classification for anyone that's listening. And then team classification is based upon time, but there's also things such as like, you know, points for the team as well. So, by the way, if you do not know who Pogacar is, I know it says Pogacar. Slovenian pronunciation is Pogacar. Think Lance Armstrong without the steroids. Like ultimate, like they have won 5 out of 7 Tour de France's they've been in. They have been world champion 6 out of the last 7 years. Like, they are the greatest. Even Lance Armstrong is sitting there calling them, going, they're great. They are one of the best I have ever seen. I would not want to face them. And this is also talking about Lance Armstrong that hid his steroid abuse. Sitting there going, I wouldn't want to fucking face him. He is that fucking good.
Hi guys.
Again, I'm one of those sort of people that's thinking, oh, this is kind of interesting. I want to know the history of this. Researches the entire fucking history of it. Okay, fair enough.
For the general
I know how this all works
now. It's also important for the mountain standings.
This actually I will
important to keep an eye on them.
Play.
Their solution is to pick up points to consolidate our jersey. We don't have what it takes to play a prominent role. If we want to make a showing, we'll have to join the early breakaway.
Apologies, this will be the last one. I need to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll see you all very, very soon. Enjoy the lo-fi music. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey everyone, I am back. Apologies for the delay. Still checking on the Gobbo because the Gobbo was going to bed. So let's make it feel that okay. So let's enjoy. We'll see how long we last. I know I have to go to work tomorrow, but I'm still riding on a little bit of a adrenaline rush from the interview earlier today, so I'm sure I'm gonna crash hard tomorrow, but it should be an easy day tomorrow, so well, hopefully it is. So yeah, anyway, let's go.
Hello everyone, it's a real roller coaster of a stage that awaits the riders today. There may be no climb above a category 2, but riders will still have to stay alert. The succession of mountain passes could well be a test for those with sore legs.
Excuse me sir, you pushed me into the wall, thank you.
The mountains don't scare him. He's already trying to escape.
Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy to attack.
Let's go. We got this.
Change of leader in the overall youth standings.
There's a tough start to the stage. The riders begin almost at the foot of the Col de la Schlucht, classified second category. There will already be 5 points to be had for the first over the top. One minute for the breakaway. It's looking good.
The peloton is starting to ride behind him. It looks like he doesn't want yet another rider at the head of the race. The group at the front mustn't be to his liking. He's stoked up his teammates to lead the peloton back into contact.
He's one of the rulers with a good top speed, able to do well on the hilly stages.
You've got 1 minute 30 over the peloton. It turned out to be a good move.
Nope. Not asking. I'm gonna be on the back of you, Sunshine.
A mountain bike specialist, Alexis Vuillermoz, made a successful switch to the road, as evidenced by his stage win in Mur de Bretagne on the 2015 Tour de France. His weak point is the flat. On the other hand, is really effective when the road rises. Counter-attack inside the peloton. The riders won't immediately drop into a descent after the summit. Some might take the opportunity to try their luck.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway. We've just lost the top spot in the
I got
climber
2
standing
points.
skies.
I can be very, very proud. I did my best on that one. I got the jump. I preemptively stole points. I stole points.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out. He has ambitions for the polka dot jersey. Even if he's fairly effective in the mountains, he's thought of more as a puncher.
Told you.
He's a teammate who has everything to prove.
Huh? I'm doing better, Garcia. We can get some fucking energy back if we do this together.
He's the best placed in the overall standings amongst those at the head of the race. It's the leader's team that's taking on the chase of the breakaway. The guys with you are upping the tempo. They're going to try to manage the time gap. You must constantly try to shelter from the wind so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race. When going downhill, the aerodynamic position is useful to increase speed without expending energy. Guys, don't forget to protect our leader. Communication is important. That's why we have team comm. He's the highest placed of the climbers in the breakaway. You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents. You're on your way to the top spot of the white jersey standings. It's great. Keep going, kid.
Oh, come on, we got this. I'm sorry, Sly. I did my best. I did my best.
You'll hit the wall. He's the new leader of the overall youth standings.
The leaders are beginning the descent. The first part isn't complicated, but the finish requires more concentration so as not to be taken by surprise.
The tempo is increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap.
can catch up. Oh, you played Destiny 2? Do you play on PS5? I mean, it's crossplay, right? If that's the case, yeah. I know that Shry is a massive Destiny 2 fan, and I've been trying to play. We can try and catch up at some point.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Eee. We'll have to organize that.
The gap isn't changing much. The intermediate sprint will be contested just after the end of the descent.
Allez, tu peux y arriver. Allez, vas-y, continue.
The first riders have reached the intermediate sprint.
Yee.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
Allez, on attaque, allez, on bouge.
The next two
Fast
climbs
forward
are pretty
through.
much closed.
I did everything I could.
Short, steep, and classified as second category.
Yeah, no more full moon, no
The end of the
updates
stage
yet.
is not far off. Stay awake. It will soon start to move in the peloton.
The head of the race
Yeah.
is starting a new
I
climb.
did enjoy Destiny 2 a little bit when Shry
The head of the
showed it
race
to
is
me,
1.5
but
minutes
yeah.
lead on the yellow jersey.
Well, I have to admit, like, yeah, Shry's like the person that I probably would give the best credit to.
10
I know they
kilometers
wanted to go
left,
back to
and
it
there's
in a
one
while.
remaining difficulty for the
Also, my
riders.
best
Although it
friend
doesn't
Zero
count towards the mountain
also is a
classification,
massive
with
Destiny
its
2
5-kilometer
fan, so-
slope at an average of 4%,
Yeah.
it could be decisive for the stage win.
I did my best on that stage. I did my job. That's all I can do, is I did my job. I did exactly what I needed to do, which was that I tried to get as many points to the team early on. And I wasn't last, so I reduced the overall time score
A few minutes
as
ago,
best
he
as I
was-
could.
We can say that he will climb. He's in.
Which is
We had
going
no
to be
real
the
ambitions
case
for the
with this,
classification of
honestly.
this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to be 9
We
minutes
lose the
behind,
polka dot
but
jersey.
again,
It's
if
a
I
stage
look
to
at
be
this,
forgotten.
I've got 2 points in the best climb up. Again, not the best, but I'm still trying. The points classification, I've got 11. Let's go next, because overall, my best climber status is still 3 points, similar to arguably a better mountain climber than I am. My points classification is still really good at 28. I'm the highest points classification of our team. Our team classification, by the way, is 3 seconds. We're second. And I have been combative as well. The reason why I'm going up front is because I'm also pressuring the peloton constantly. And if I'm not pressuring the peloton by being a breakaway, I'm guarding our lead rider. This is how group cycling events like this works.
Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. Today's route is hilly
This might
and
be
a leg
a
breaker.
non-event for me.
Perfect for
The
attacking. which
next
should
one
suit
is
the puncher.
definitely a big event, so we'll do these two. This will be a quick stage. I'm not going to play this one because, again, I'm going to be a non-factor. I'm going to be a non-factor in this event.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong.
Yes! Nope. Let's continue. So, general classification, we're off. Points classification, though. Zero is now second. Well, climber. So, our other mountaineer is second. I'm still holding points title for our team. Young rider, yeah, Simmons blew up. We went from second to 19th. But we're combative at least. We're fighters and scrappers.
It's the final stage, guys. It'll be a very demanding day for everyone. Several mountain passes and a summit finish await you. This is a key stage for the general classification. We don't have what it takes to play a prominent role. If we want to make a showing, we'll have to join the early breakaway. Good luck, guys!
Alright, early breakaway it is. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. This final stage promises to be restless. With its short format over irregular terrain, riders who are still vying for the general classification have got an ideal setting to go on to the attack.
Guys, the first 50 kilometers are ideal for breakaways. Then the battle for the
We
GC
have the
will
breakaways.
hot up, given that it's a short
I
stage.
need to
Don't
fucking
go to
join them.
sleep. His team is at full throttle. They have no one at the front.
Counter-attack inside the peloton.
Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy to attack.
The first difficulty of the day is classified as second category. The riders will share 5, 3, 2 and 1 point towards the polka dot jersey. A good climber, the Latvian Tom Squinch is a rider to be watched on mountainous routes.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Try that again. Try that again. Stop. I think I burnt all my energy at the start. Oh yeah, so sorry. Yeah, didn't realize I got focused in. Absolutely, Sheridan. You have us on Discord, right? Just, yeah, ping us on Discord. Yeah, DM me your Bungie.
Yes! Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
next King of the Mountain summit is ranked as a third category. Only the first 2 riders over the top will score points towards the best climber classification.
Yeah, no, all good. I'm gonna finish up after this race, I believe, but yeah. We got that mountain.
next climb is classified as third category. There will be 2 and 1 point available towards the polka dot jersey.
Come on, let's go. John Martinez. I probably should have pushed. Should have pushed. Okay. We need you to find better people to live with. Move to Australia. I'm sure I will find
the next difficulty is also classified as third category.
I wish we could.
The first 2 to the top score 2 and 1 point towards the polka dot jersey.
Alright, let's go. Let's catch up to this fucking pack. What did you see correctly? Ow! I'm looking at your slide. I blame you for me just crashing right now. Yep, I know. I was never gonna win this stuff anyway, so that was a bad throw of character for me. But yes, also shy. I am very much aware of it. Alright. This is gonna be a fucking pain. Come on.
The first 50 kilometers comprise a succession of short climbs which are conducive to attacks. The favorites will have to remain up front to avoid being trapped.
Need to catch them. Need to catch them. Yeah, I don't think my character is going to be able to do anything. Yep, I'm going to have to fall to the peloton. Yep. Hello, Ichikan. Kanbanma. I don't speak very much Japanese. Apologies. I know a little bit of phrasing.
That the candidates for the green jersey will be able to score points at this stage
I would say
of the race.
Kanbanma because I know it's evening there, so Kanbanma.
The riders are onto the final climb. The favourites will have to be well placed at the foot because right
Thank
away
you so
there are
much for
sections
the
of more
follow.
than 10%.
Really
The slightest
appreciate it.
deficit can already prove fatal.
Arigato for the follow. Really do appreciate it. We've got one more race to do, and then I've got to go to bed because I do have to get up for work in about 5 hours time. So enjoy your time here. Thank you, Sly, for also helping them feel welcome. Really do appreciate it. Yeah. We're just doing this because, yeah, the Tour de France is on. We are enjoying some really stupid Tour de France gameplay. It's not a bad game. I actually do like it. I think it's pretty cool. I do like the Tour de France as well. I've been watching it at work. At least the highlights, so
This stage is his.
I normally
we can
do
say he's
RPG
inspiring
games
for
in
he tops
speedruns,
the
so
standing, we can say.
tomorrow night, if you're interested, we
had no
are
real
playing
ambitions for
Final
the
Fantasy
classification of
14.
this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't
Yeah.
prove me wrong.
Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy hanging out. Oh yep, I can't do anything. Nipson. Bagacha is still. Yeah, we have Degen time as well in 2 days' time. Bagacha, yeah, of course, Bagacha. Yeah, and he will win. Yep. Vingegaard being fourth is spectacular. I love that Bagacha is valued less than Vingegaard, seeing the careers after this year. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna play as well. I know that Shrai's thinking of stuff, so. Hang on, I need to have a look at what I'm doing here. Can't sell myself. Right. We should be good. Oh, actually, no, we can spend some more money. No, we need sprinters. Yep, I'm happy with this. Actually, I need another sprinter. I say no. Yeah, I'm happy with this. E. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm very, very happy with what I'm doing here. We're going to do first is a time trial.
Hi guys, welcome to the briefing for this first stage. Today, there's a short time trial on the program. Unsurprisingly, an excellent rouleur should claim victory. Let's be clear, our chances of getting into the top 10 are slim. Try to limit the damage.
Alright, let's do this. I reckon I can. Let's do this.
A new rider is now ready on the ramp for this individual time trial. A few more seconds until he sets off. Come on, let's give him some encouragement.
Here we go. It's dead flat. You've got to be flying from the start. Go, go! There's a good few bends, but the roads are wide, so you can attack most of them. Watch out. The next right-hand bend is fairly tight. Go, go, go on! Give it your all!
Go.
The intermediate time check is in 1 kilometer. Go!
Come on.
You've got the best intermediate time. Go, go! You're in with a chance of victory, but be careful to save something for the finish.
Come on.
Go, 4 kilometers.
We got this. Oh, I'm catching them. I can see the person in front of me.
It winds a bit more in the closing stretch. Watch your trajectory. You're coming to 2 left-hand bends. Go, step on it. Go, go! Go on, the red pennant. Go on, flat out now, to the finish. Last bend, and it's the finish. Go, go! Give it your all! Upright on the pedals, to the line!
Come on. Come on.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls to win today. Here is today's stage winner, Maximilian Schachmann. He's in sparkling form and he tops the stand. We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment.
Well done, lads. You rode a very good stage. Finishing in the top 10, even though the stage didn't suit us, is very satisfying. We got off to a good start, and we must keep on like that.
I did well. Again, as I said, it's not my preference, but I'm 6 seconds within. Yeah, exactly. I'm top 10, and my team is top 5. That's exactly what I want to see.
Hi, guys. Let's start the briefing for this stage. Today's finish is perfect for punches. It may be worth slipping into the early...
Yeah, we can play this one. We're at top. Wait. You're saying I can't be a top, Slow? Choose your answer carefully. I must walk Michael. The correct answer was, I am still a bottom.
Guys, today it's almost totally flat, except for the final stretch. It should come down to a sprint between punches. Have a good stage.
Come on, Bono. We'll do this together. Let's go. Fair enough. Enjoy breakfast.
Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy for an attack. It's looking good. You've got more than a minute's lead on the peloton.
Here's a teammate who has everything to prove.
You've got 1 minute 30 over the peloton. It turned out to be a good move. The peloton doesn't seem to be reacting. I think it may go all the way.
He's most comfortable on short climbs. Mountains and the sprint really aren't where he best expresses himself. He's a teammate without ambitions for the overall standings.
Again, apologies. I know this is not the most entertaining stream.
Mikel Frolish Honoré
I should be
is
talking
a young
more.
puncher who
I
should be
do not
regularly
know how
talked
to talk
in the
about this
coming
game.
years.
I really want to play this because actually I do find myself fascinated by doing this. So, apologies.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out. After an excellent second place in the 2021 Paris-Roubaix, at only 22 years old, Florian Vermeersch will be a rider to be watched closely during the next Flanders Classics. He's a relatively complete puncher without major strong or weak points. He's a good climber. If the climbs are short, he's pretty good. On the other hand, mountain passes are not really his strong point.
Continuez comme ça. Allez. Allez là. Courage. Allez les gars. Continuez comme ça.
A good ruler, he doesn't really have a strong point that would scare opponents. Luis Leon Sanchez is one of the veterans of the peloton, present at the highest level for 20 years. Apart from last year, he's always won at least one race per season since 2007. His victories include, for example, stage wins on the Tour de France and Paris-Nice, plus the Classica San Sebastian. His consistency is quite impressive.
Lâchez rien. On continue comme ça. Bravo les gars.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, courage. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars. Bravo les gars.
The first intermediate sprint of the day will soon be fought out. The winner will pocket 20 points towards the green jersey.
Gonna go for sprint. We should be
He's
able
the
to.
best sprinter in the group. Take his wheel if you want to score some points.
Yep.
Allez les gars.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
You're approaching the intermediate sprint.
Yes, got it.
You've won the intermediate sprint. Well done.
Right.
The peloton doesn't seem to be reacting. I think it may go all the way. Your breakaway companions look like they want to up the pace. You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. Last time checked with the breakaway, 1 minute. The gap between the peloton and the escapees is stable. The riders are approaching the feed zone. They'll then reach the only classified climb before the finishing line.
King of the Mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
The second intermediate sprint is approaching. The
Oh,
winner
no?
will pocket
It's
20
fine.
points in the
The
green
reason why we're not
jersey
going to go for
classification.
King of the Mountain or the sprint.
The breakaway is unlikely to go all the way, guys. Watch out for counter moves.
Counter moves is where I bring in. So, in saying that, I should fast forward a little bit.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race.
We're gonna get to the base of the
We'll have to keep something in reserve
mountain.
if we want to get away in the final kilometers.
The peloton doesn't seem to want to let the lead group get away. Some teams must think that there are too many people up front.
We need to chase them down.
Allez les gars, courage!
So I'm going to protect our team captain. Because I'm going to bring him in just before the climb. I am keeping the peloton
The breakaway is unlikely to go all the way, guys. Watch out for counter moves.
Allez les gars, courage!
The front of the race passes the 10-kilometer marker. Another 4 kilometers before starting the final climb.
Allez les gars! Allez les gars!
Looks like he doesn't want to let too many people get away, so he's got his team riding.
So we're going to do the best of the team.
I'll go full out on the relay.
Allez les gars, courage! Bravo les gars, c'est bien! Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars!
He's the new leader of the overall youth standings. The leader was in danger, but he's once again leading the overall standings.
Breakaway over. It's a bunched peloton that begins the climb to Senanque Abbey. Will we see a sprint, or will some strong man be able to thwart the peloton? We'll have the answer in a few minutes.
Way to the top spot of the white jersey standing. It's great. Keep going, kid.
Let's go.
He takes the virtual lead of the overall standing. You're over-revving. Reduce the tempo or you'll pay the price. Almost look out of strength. Look after yourself if you want to avoid a blow-up.
Yep.
Only 2 kilometers
Not much I
left.
can do here.
Change of leader in the overall youth standings.
Did what I did. Again, I did what I could. One more. And then we'll go to bed because, yeah, I do have work, I'd say.
A few minutes ago, he's amongst the leading riders this year. Here we can say he's amongst.
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is you didn't prove me wrong.
It's the final stage, guy.
Yep. Alright, let's do this.
Hello, cycling
Last race.
fans everywhere.
Then we'll go to
Things
bed.
are clear today.
Thank you everyone for hanging
You'll
out.
have to know how to
Longer
climb
than normal
if
stream.
you want to claim
mainly
stage
because,
victory.
again, I
Even
don't
if the
needed this
ascent
kind of
is
a stream.
Vilamus
So thank you
punishing
everyone for hanging
flank,
out. Apologies
a
if I'm
finish
not
at the
talking
summit of the
as well.
Mont Ventoux is a momentous occasion
I actually
for
do
any
like.
renowned
I
climber.
feel like I have to lock in.
Therefore, it will
little
be
bit.
surprising to see their teams taking on the chase behind the breakaway riders.
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, courage. Laissez-le, allez.
The mountains don't scare him. He's already trying to escape. New attack behind.
Right, if we're doing this properly. When we're doing it on my terms.
Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy to attack. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Here's a teammate who has everything to prove.
Oh, okay. We've done the due diligence. Now we need to fucking relax a little bit.
Puncher and good climber, he's a young rider to watch out for, despite his lack of true pace.
You've got 1 minute 30 over the peloton. It turned out to be a good move.
A mountain bike specialist, Alexis Vuillermoz made a successful switch to the road, as evidenced by his stage win in Mur de Bretagne on the 2015 Tour de France. His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
You're on your way to the top spot of the white jersey standings. It's great. Keep going, kid.
He's a teammate without ambitions for the overall standings.
Allez les gars, courage. Continuez comme ça. Lâchez rien, allez. Continuez comme ça.
He's a good climber.
Allez les gars, courage!
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
This isn't the moment to relax. He retakes the virtual lead of the overall standings. He won't have been out of his jersey for long.
Yeah, sorry, man. Yes. Honestly, I actually wanted to talk about this more, but I realize I'm literally just watching this like you all have. So apologies. No raid. We're gonna finish it here. Apologies. I'm literally like watching other things as I'm playing this. I thought it was a nice and mean game, but anyways, that being said, I'm gonna finish up here. I hope you all have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on where you are in the world. Please come back here tomorrow night because we do have Final Fantasy XIV with the Gobbo as we go through the DLCs. So please join us. We'd really, really appreciate it and love it. But with that being said, I hope you all having a good time, and I'll catch you all next stream. That being said, love you all.